South Dakota. Starting to warm up. Wind's died down a little bit. The road dried, so it's kind of busy today. I'm gonna go ahead and blow glass a little bit. Maybe right now. everybody. Blowing some freaking glass over here in the desert. Or the grasslands. Hang on. Right on, this is getting good. Okay, so we have a person in Winnebago we need to be communicating with on this. They're asking for specific people all the way down. I'm getting that picture already. This is the third time they've asked for somebody specific to work on this. So yeah, hey, I just got further instruction from our friend Bryce. New contact, again, to remain unnamed because of ops importance in this. So, alright, I'm going to blow some more glass. I got gas money to make. We got to get to the Winnebago side next week. good day. I'm really excited about this. They seem to have their network and their shit already together. Hi. Not sure who I'm talking to just yet. I'm trying to get this fucking down here. Ready? Brenda. Hi. How you doing, Productions? Hi, everybody. I just got a message from Bryce. We have another person at destination in one of the tribes below us where we're heading to. Yeah, I think the algorithm is working for us today. We're on our way down south. We're gathering tribes for a class action suit against the federal government for violation of treaty. IHS not treating long COVID properly in these folks who are having amputations and all this stuff going on that can be treated. Highly suggestion they get their entire population microclot scan for microclots and treat for protein microclots. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 2014. It passed 42-2, veto proof right into the Farm Bill. Yeah, I forced that. I stood down after that because I was told very specifically how my son would be safe in his bunker because 3/4 of the population of the globe was going to be killed and would not be able to infiltrate him in the bunker. And I started warning folks about Operation Warp Speed beginning it. And I sounded real crazy back then. You should have heard me before all this happened. But now it's happened. Here we are. We visited 312 tribes and let them know what was going on. We visited the Lakota up here in 24, and now they're non-vaccinated or getting sick, and they're having more deaths up there to rival the high excess of corona itself. And all the tribes are, and so is all the population of the planet right at this moment, if you look around. This is treatable. They're just now starting to expose it, and a lot of people haven't put it together yet. I stood down 12 years ago and started spewing about it, so I know what I'm talking about, and it all came out in Congress anyway, most of it. I'm just piecing it together like, okay, you got your microclot transfers in your spike protein to the non-vaccinated. Now look, here's the key. Your neighbor didn't cause this. As long as we keep fighting neighbor against neighbor, they win. That's what they're counting on. They want civil unrest. They planned for that. Don't. And spread this. Spread that news, because we don't want that going on. There can't be hate over this. There's medicines, and we can start healing, or we can start killing each other. You got a choice. We've got answers. I've made very evident on my post section why the government looks like it's trying to commit suicide and get you to kill your neighbor, and what you can do about it. You're the difference in this situation. And it's us, truly all of us, have been put through this. I'm on my way to take our son a family who didn't listen to me 12 years ago. 12 years ago. Okay? They took booster after booster, and they're not here anymore. There's a lot of people dying this year. It's by design. I called it on the year. I said this year is going to start the real cascade of the fallout if you take this. Any early death in a bioweapon is a fail. Now is the right time when things start happening, and you can stop it in its mid of its tracks and slow those numbers down drastically. But everybody has to have the right information, and that's something they've been suppressing. And we addressed that in the director of the IHS up here, and was very clearly understood that these folks, everybody needs to be talking to your doctor about this. Yeah, don't hate your neighbor. Your neighbor's going through the same thing. They did this to all of us. I see a lot of hate on both sides. Look, man, it's the politicians. I was a state level senator's top advisor. I forced federal legalization from that level. State. He knew. All 180 nations leaders know what's on my post section. You need to go look at it. Homework. I'll give you some homework. But you need to go fucking do your homework so you know what you're up against. Truly. I can't help you if you don't. So I'm blowing glass for money. We need to get to the next 2 tribes next week. So that's going to take gas money. And I appreciate any donations we can get. And I'm blowing myself for the cause. They do that shit. Right there, like that. Did you see it? Did you see it? You gotta go see it again. That there's what you call pro level grifting, right there. That's going to get a handle and then guts to make a percolator tea set, so it'll percolate and change color when your tea's all nice and dark. Coffee, whatever you want to percolate. Cowboy coffee, baby, put it right on the stove. Boil right up through the stem and the filter, and magic. It's a lazy man's French press. You may have used stainless steel. This one here's all thick Pyrex color changing. Looks a little better. It's a little warm. I'm used to having the fucking awning out. I'm still able to do it all right so far. Next step, we're gonna make a little cup for it. Get the handle on that sucker, it's pretty done. I've already got the lid done and the cup done. Now I gotta size it when it comes out. Hi Amy. Hey Christy. You may have. It was the angry catfish. How you doing, Twice? Yeah, they took me down for warning about, you know, the whole mRNA thing. I knew what was coming, though. I mean, I that's why I was very accurate. They still took me down. We're still kicking it. We just came out of the Lakota tribes. They're setting a class action lawsuit. We're heading south to gather attorneys and treaty makers from other tribes to file class action with them. And crazy shit, trying to get people healed here in this country. Yeah, the world nowadays, they set apart fucking weapons for us. So now it's coming out in Congress, I can talk about it. Peer reviewed to stop the censorship. It's a little late now, isn't it? Now we're treating the aftermath. But at least they have doctors that have been following this closely and have treatments for this shit. So, you know, they're even finding that some of this gangrene isn't gangrene. It's a bacteria that's like treated. He's getting treated right now. He said with cephalosporin. It's not a normal antibiotic. So you might want to get to your doctors and have them check you for all this new information going on. We're going to have a source hub here real soon. We've got one going already. He's the chairman of the tribe down there. But they need a couple days to set up their information hubs and everything, get everybody straightened out with the right medications and stuff. Because I'm not a doctor. I'm just spreading this around to the tribes to get a hold of these guys. Because nobody else is. And I'm going specifically for people, and it's better face-to-face with my testimony and all of these tribes. It's helping. It's they got to go federal on it, and I'm going to help them do that as best I can. I appreciate any help we get. The only kind of donation I can get is like cash out. I'm a real senator's investigator who's got a big mouth, so they don't like us talking. But somehow the algorithm lets people through every now and again. I like to take those opportunities to point you to my posts section. I've made it real easy for you. On top, there's a documentary Shepard and Bellis did. You can look at that later. Yeah, I'm in it. But everything below that's pertinent to your survival in this time. And I do not monetize. So, no, I'm not clickbaiting. I'm offering you something that you might want to look at. There's like 6 videos right there that are very important that you look at. The rest are bonus material. And then I've got thousands of hours of lives and other videos, short videos explaining magnetism and such. Actually kind of a fun channel if you can get by the cussing. You don't mind cussing, you're on the right channel. Strap in for an adventure. 2.0. Today we're blowing live at the Green Cross here, right on the 90. I know the smoke shop's name is Gunsmoke, but it's a medical club. It's a cannabis club here in South Dakota. That one was really cool. It makes fucking excellent sherbet too. We done had some of that. That was delicious. Fucking delicious, man. If you're looking for infused products, right here's the where to go. If you're in South Dakota. August 7th. 77. So far, so good. Looking good. I got all the parts done now except for the extended inside. Hi, Lil. Yeah, not a surprise, son. They had a bunch of people over here. They had to do something. They had to do something, Lil. People were looking. People were looking, really. That's when you know you're making them nervous, son. I don't care. We already knew that. I love you. You fight to get in here. Let me drive my porch out.
It's too hot out here in the sun.
It's a little warm. I usually have a awning on the other side of the RV I blow off with, but
These pipes this guy used to have, it'd be like this. Only just be a little bowl here. You put your oil in there, put the lighter underneath it.
I think you might have, well, if you knew him personally.
Oh, this was back in the hippie days.
That's what I'm saying. That's the style I make. That's what I'm looking for right here, the perfect little 60 pipe.
Where are you out of? Where do you live?
Well, we
In Chamberlain?
well, no, in the RV.
Oh.
We left out of Colorado about 4 years ago. We registered. We got a place in Arizona too. But we've been in the RV for about 4 years.
Well, he ought to be a good customer for you.
Yeah, I seen him on Google and I was like, I like the parking lot. I wonder how the owner is. And he's really nice.
Well, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
I got to get going.
Okay, well,
Anyways,
I'll get this
I don't smoke anymore. I got AFib. Fucked up my heart.
Okay.
I used to smoke the shit out of it.
Edibles is the way to go.
Yeah, that's the way to go, huh?
Yeah. awful hazy today. I want to check the shooting frequency. But it's probably spiking.
well, that's about 60. It's like a clay pipe from Morocco.
How we doing over here? It's warm. Got me a coffee mug done. Except for the stem. It's the only thing I'm racking over here. Let's see what time it is. 3:38. Just how much oxygen I got left. Alright, I gotta call these people to see how late they're open today. I'll be back. They're already closed. It's all good. How you doing, kid? We'll make some buffaloes tonight with the rest of that. We'll make some buffaloes when the sun starts going down a little bit. We can see a little bit. Yeah, then we can see better. So I'll have enough oxygen for that.
And even if it goes down all that much, you still got the green cross of light.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got a coffee pot going. All I gotta do is fit the guts. I already got the guts. Just gotta fit them.
Chill out.
Yep. Here's everybody else. And a box of chocolates. Oh, shit. Glenn must be here. I like throwing him on the ground. Hey, you little girl.
winner. You just want to go fucking chase the frisbee. See, your tail's wagging. You just want to chase it. I know. We will. Later. Yeah. You're just a little girl. Oh, down. You just a puppy. You're just a puppy. No, you're just a puppy. You're a little puppy. Yeah, she said, oh my God, yeah. I'm just a puppy. I'm just a little puppy. That's it.
Okay. So he wants a million stamps. And I'm like, well, you know, unfortunately, the people that have oxygen here near you are closed already. So we're gonna open Monday. So I'm not really in that big of a hurry because I'm gonna have to go down a couple places and hope that I can find someone Half is cool with you. I'm willing to hang out till Monday.
Half is cool.
You know? And so I'm willing to hang out till Monday, go get another tank, and blow him out a bunch of stuff, and leave out of here Wednesday with a good tank full of fucking gas.
When you think about it, we've also got a cool places.
I know. I'm just getting the feeling that we should just go right on ahead and stay here and blow glass for a bit, because he wants my little sipsy pipes. Hobie asked if I could make one of his friends asked me if I could make, he says, back in the day, a friend of mine used to make these little hash pipes. And he described a sipsy pipe. I was like, dude, yeah, I make those. So I made him one. He's like, could I get like 30? Hell, I'd buy 50 of those for that price. I was like, shit. And he wants, you know, he's excited about the coffee pot. He seems pretty busy too. He's very busy. He's very busy. When he says when he harvests about 600 at a time. And he needs to move it. It's like, yay.
Not to mention the customers too. He seems pretty busy with that too.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's people driving up this little road all day. They don't give a fuck. They're like, get tar on my car. I don't care. I'm going to fucking club. I'm liking this. So we're only a couple of hours from our next destination anyway. Leave out of here on Wednesday and still get everybody taken care of and be ready for Ottawa on Monday next week. Maybe even Friday this week. I don't know. Depends on how fast it goes. We got 1, 2, probably like 5 tribes before we hit Ottawa, maybe 6. So we might be able to do that in a day. I doubt it. Maybe 2. Hit Ottawa on a Friday, end of the day. Boom. Then we can start to your mom's house. We got to stop at next Sioux in the Winnebago. He's got 2 people for me in each one of those to go talk to. This is going to be just like that. He'll send me to talk to somebody. It seems like it's pretty much how it's going. And those people are like, oh, no Bryce. Well, he's in the hospital getting his toe cut off. And we're fixing to see some people. Seasonally. Rationally. Fuck, dude.
No. Jealous puppies.
Yeah, I got a little bit to work tomorrow and tonight. So I'm going to make some buffalo pendants tonight when the sun goes down a little bit so I can see some detail. Because I can't see my flame in the daytime real bright like this. I can't see my flame at all. I'm kind of guessing, watching the reaction of my glass to the heat. And it's like, okay, it's hot, it's getting hot, kind of thing.
Guess where the flame's at?
Yeah, it's like that. Guess where the flame's at? It's like, it's not even 4 o'clock and this fucking body shop is closed for the weekend, buddy. Closed. I was thinking they'd close around 5 or so. Nah, I called them about 3:30. Nothing. Called them twice. Nothing. Like, damn it. They went home. I don't care, man. We got enough we can tittle around tomorrow. He's going to be in Sturgis Sunday. I suggest Sunday we do laundry, find us a laundromat up here in the town, and a grocery store, and then blow some glass on Monday out here when he's getting back Sunday night. So he's not even going to be gone a whole day. I was like, oh, I thought you was going to be. He's going to Sturgis. He's setting up a booth and stuff for his people. His son's going to be there to run it. I was like, oh, that's cool. I figured you'd be there all week. He goes, no, I used to do that shit, but that's for the young kids now. You sound like me. I get wore out after a day. What we got for dinner tonight? Stop it. Come on. She come up here full on wet. Thought she wrapped that tongue around my arm. Yeah, baby girl. Kiss I must not Chico.
There you go.
I was gonna be that little girl, but now I'm gonna stop and smell Chico's butt. Wow, dude. So Bryce is doing better. He's got a good doctor up there taking care of him. He's on the anti-clot shit. He's getting cleaned up. They're detoxing him. He's like, Heidi Ho, groundwork, fucking working federal this week from the bed. I said, call your boy down here. He wants to help you. He's like, good. He told me who to see in Winnebago and Soup Drive down below us. I know who I want to talk to in the one at the Ottawa. I'll talk to whoever he wants me to, but I know who I'm talking to at the Ottawa first. Stomp, knock. Remember me? Thump. Remember Jeebus? Cross on the head? Yeah, that guy. He came to talk to you about a piece of paper. You gonna hook me up? I got some information for your tribe. Do you want it? You need to give me a piece of paper. So I need her to tell the Chippewa I'm not going into Michigan. That's why I need to go to Ottawa down there, because Ottawa and all those people in Michigan are right there in Oklahoma, and I am not going into Michigan. I'm not to return to that temple until if I need to. I need to go to Ottawa and then Washington. Well, we're going to stop at Philly first to see their mama. Oogie. Then off to see the Wizard of Oz down south. Y'all to Angel. We'll be looking for your sister and your niece while we're on the way down there. I don't know where the hell we're gonna find your sister. She may be ill. Oh yeah. Boy, man. Hi, sir. How you doing? Are you having a good day? You want your ball?
The frisbee.
You chase the frisbee?
He wants to go chase it again.
You want to go find your ball?
He
Is
wants
that
to
your
chase the
problem?
frisbee.
You missed your ball?
Look, every time I say frisbee.
You like the frisbee, did you? Did you have fun with the frisbee? Oh. She's scared now. What's your shoe spiking? Oh. You got his spiky shoes. Oh my god. Alright. I'm about ready for nap. What time is it? 4:12. Where's my charge? It's you! Shit! Excuse me. It's you! Oof. Where's my charge? 60%. Oh yeah. We're doing good. 60%. It's you! Fuck. Fuck, Chico. Fuck, fuck. Chico, fuck. What are you doing, man? Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, scratch your back. Scratch your back. Yeah, do that. Kiss off. I want to look down. I want to look on the corner. Go get it. Go get it. Yeah, I know. You're trying to find a corner to hide in. Throw me in the corner.
The corner is the best angle to get love. What the hell?
We have sour cream.
Yes.
We have two.
Yes.
Oh God! How do we have both at the same time? We got cheese. We got trifecta. You got cheese. Oh my God! We having baked potatoes tonight with them pork chops. Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, we got taters. Nice. Go, Dad. But seriously, if I left out of here with what we got, I'd have enough to get me down to maybe Winnebago, and that'd be it. I'd have to blow glass again. I want to fill up the tank while we're here. He wants a bunch of my little ice chillers, and he wants a bunch of little hash pipes. I'm going to make him as many hash pipes as I can after I get a couple of pendants for Kristen. I promised her I'd make those next time I blew, and that would be right now. Bless you too, Amy. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. So far so good. I think it looks like it's going pretty good so far up here in the hood. I was like, what the hell's that smell? She was just lit a match. Seamus farted. Ah, shit. I ran into this guy this morning. He was agitated and kept talking about how he swallowed a scroll that was open and given to all kinds of people and shit. I asked AI. It was like, down on 911, right? I'm like, somebody acted like that. Should I be concerned, Siri? Take a quiet moment and get away from him. I'm like, oh God. I didn't realize he was trying to be a small scroll. I didn't know. Or the seven scroll seal dude. I ain't sure what the hell. But I got it wrong the first time and he came back and corrected me. I was like, oh God. Okay. And then she gave me the same answer. She's still run. Don't give that motherfucker no money. I was like, I can't believe AI just said that. I have too much fun. I made a couple shorts today. I left them short because they're just short. Funny as fuck. There ain't no real intellectual gain there. You know what I mean? It was just, I'm all like, okay, let's do this, Lee. Let's do this. You can talk about I'm a grifter. I want to talk about fucking just agitated motherfucker to AI, see what they tell me to do. It's like, run. That motherfucker's dangerous. Holy shit. It really did. And he threw a fit. Oh, he's still going on. He threw a fit. I'm grifting and everything. He says, he's the one that asked for money. I'm like, shit, dude. I said, we preordained all this. I said, I can't do this myself. We're out here doing stuff. I ain't sitting on my couch. We're actually accomplishing shit. Fuck, man. If you guys want to order stuff from me, you pay Cash App, I'll ship it to you. We can do it that way. You don't want to donate. Fuck, man, that's great. I'd rather sell you some shit than I got anyway. It's a lot better for me anyway. I just feel better that way. But I don't like a whole lot of donation shit. But I appreciate it. Fuck, man, I couldn't do this myself. And at all. I mean, seriously, we'd still be on round one. If it was all up to me. But I do, of course, I'm not gonna, I'm not just, he's like I'm out here begging people for money so I could drive around the country and just do nothing or something. I don't fucking know what he wants his people to think. We're doing a lot of work. We've made so many people happy and fed and healthy. We're getting people healthy now. And together, we've got a class action suit, ground level, working it up. Don't ever do that shit. I ain't, I ain't, I ain't no scroll. We're just out here trying to help people. He's mad because the moon's doing cartwheels and he didn't call it out. You'd think a fucking smart ass scroll would fucking say something about it, but no, he's like, no, it ain't cartwheeling. Motherfucker, Tycho's on the top of the moon in South Dakota, and AI's telling me I'm crazy, or I got my eye in the telescope. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, he said to John and fuck. I ain't gonna try. He'll get mad at me. I'll get it wrong. Every 2 feet is equal. Yeah, he corrected me. So I went over there, did the correct one, and it literally told me. You guys see what the AI said? he told me this person's dangerous. Do not agitate. Do not argue with. They're having a delusion. Take a quiet moment and get out of the area and call for help. First help was 911. How do they always said? I said I just met somebody who said they are they swallowed the seventh scroll, or the scroll that had seven seals that was given to Ezekiel, and he opened it with a hidden key. It's like Jesus could do that, but there ain't no goddamn hidden key, motherfucker. You get away from that guy. He's dangerous. I was like, oh shit. It's, that's who we're dealing with over there. I'm all like, and he acts so angry. He says, I'm not, he goes, oh, LOL, I'm not angry. Look at his page. It's all he talks about is me. I'm like, so I made a couple shorts just to see what Siri said about him. Because I don't know. I asked her, I said, are you sure? Yeah, I didn't make that shit up. I read it right off of his page. I'm like, oh my god. I've never met anybody that tried to be a puppet, so I don't know how that works. Or a scroll. I ain't never met nobody trying to be a scroll. I've met a couple of Jesuses and a Moses once. Lady thought she was Cleopatra. I guess everybody was a famous person when they died. I don't know how it works either. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I didn't realize how delusional he actually is. Derek picks on delusional people, but that one, Lee's special. Lee's special, dude. He is a little bit concerning. Like, boy. I mean, I gotta tell you, if he acts like that in real life, hey, no wonder he done lost his house, his wife, his kids won't talk to him. I'm like, no wonder he's so angry. I hate to laugh, but it's fuck, dude. He just makes it funny. It ain't my fault. He makes it funny. It's like, oh my god, look at this guy. And sometimes it's funny. Yesterday it was ugly. He was getting all racist and shit over there. I reported the video. Are you fucking kidding me? He's over there narrating a robbery, and it's not a good narration, and it's just short. It was just to jab at me because he said some racist shit over there about, you know, not hating your neighbor and shit. So he's just trying to pick at that, and that's kind of self-evident. What we're already divided enough. We can't be blaming our neighbors for this. We have to unite with our neighbors on this. Every time we divide more, they win more. And that's what this is all about. They did this to everybody. I warned a lot of people. I warned you guys. You don't think I warned my family? We're on the way to a funeral of people who didn't listen. And, you know, everybody's been affected by this. So don't be jumping on your neighbor's neck. How about you talk to some politicians before you go yelling at your neighbor? crazy, man. This wasn't no accident. I see a lot of division out there, bro. How about you? You watching any comments? I've been going up and down these comments. These people, everybody's mad at somebody for something being on one side or the other, and it's all centering around everything that's controversial right now. Not a whole lot of people are talking about supporting Donnie at this point, but they still do. It's a lot about Fauci and the shots. Everybody's kind of mad about that. It's still coming out. Some of them think they're unjustly picking on Fauci. Obviously, they haven't seen what Fauci's diary talked about and the information coming out about mRNA. The other side, they're mad about the shot, and the Democrats are backing it, so they're blaming the Democrats for it. And talking dangerous, ugly shit. I'm hoping for the best. I mean, I can only travel and see so many tribes. Um, I already know, fuck, it's going so well. These people are like, they're already confused, sick, and dying. It ain't hard to talk them into this. Send them to the right doctors and start healing their people. That's not a very hard job right now. Everybody's talking about it. I mean, like in council, they were talking about the numbers of deaths this year too. They said, I know he came out during council meeting, the chairman did, and we had a 10-minute conversation, man. And he went back in there to tell the council, we need to do this and get everybody scanned and get everybody looked at and on the right medications and stop this. And that's what he went in there to tell his people. I came out to the damn, because they were still in meeting. They were still in the meeting. They had just come back from lunch. They hadn't even set the gavel yet. Now, I was sitting in the, I went into the gymnasium. I wasn't coming back out to the RV till I saw him. And it wasn't 5 minutes. He was, did you want to talk to me? And then we took 10 minutes and I was back in the RV and he was in council chambers telling them what I just told them. And so that's not a hard job anymore. And then having him as a liaison for this, he's like the chief of the tribe, the chairman, the head of the board. But that's their government too. So a lot of the tribes been having problem with their government. Well, all these governments are coming together and being like, okay, yeah, we might have fucked around too long, too much. That's what I saw up there this week. They hopped too. They just lost a massive heart attack. 40-year-old man on council, and they had to hear it from us that next morning. People crying. It hit them hard, the death, and then to hear and to know. I didn't say it, but you could see it in all their eyes. They knew I'd been there early enough to tell them that if they would have just listened to me, it gave me my 5 minutes last month. That might have been prevented. I didn't say it, but you could see it, and they could feel it. They were crying, because of the things we were telling them about this. So it was very emotional. Um, and you could see the actual tribal governments making changes in what they're doing. That's really, to me, very encouraging because every tribal government we've gone to has had their turmoil with their people. You see what they do. The people live in squalor and they fight over money. Same thing my government does down here. It's an extension of our government, and they're making pullbacks. They're like, nah, this is not working. This is not working. So, new treaties are needed in this time. Yeah, this isn't working. And seems to be universal in all peoples on this globe. It isn't working. We need to stop fighting. We need to stop fighting little and big, macro and micro, all that. Stop fighting. Quit serving these people that make us fight. We're all human beings around the world and we want our children to grow up in a better world. Don't have your children push those buttons. Because we're coming up on it. Don't go out there beating up your neighbor. I do agree. They've got provisions for that. I stood down as top senatorial advisor because they were going to thin the herd by 3/4. Began with the mRNA. It's a weapon. They took they built bunkers for World War III. That's coming. They've got people in the cities waiting for the uprisings that they want. I've been warning everybody here for as long as I was warning since 2014 that once they make you sick, give you the cure, they're going to make you sick with that, and then they're going to tell you what they did. And at that point, everybody's going to be ready to fucking have civil war. Rip their neighbors out of their house, and don't do that, please, because that's what they want. You've heard it from your fucking president himself. He said, well, hang all the damn Democrats, what, 3 times? Don't do that. That's what they want you to do. How about you find a common ground? We've all been hurt by this. We're finding tribes that have been arguing with their people and each other for a while, unifying in this, because there's healing involved. Everybody needs to be microclot tested. How can the hell can you get tested if you're killing your neighbor doctor? He didn't, he might know. Doctors are questionable. Don't fucking hurt them. How are you going to get better? They need to make amends. They've been threatened by the government not to do right. I don't think that's really an excuse, but I'm trying. They're doctors, man. We need them. Anybody giving out them Marnas right now, though, needs to be questioned and approached and dealt with facts. That's all there is to it. That's dangerous. And it's out now. It's not safe and effective. It's more than not safe and effective. It's horrid what it's doing. So stop doing that. That's my best advice. Stop doing that. It's a beautiful day. Do that instead. Enjoy the day. It's a beautiful day. I could take a nap. I think I left half my stuff out there on the table. I'm fixing to go grab it. My cup. Tobacco. Oh. You are, ha.
Yeah? Okay. What the hell? I threw everything on the ground.
Are you doing stuff? Are you doing stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to disturb you doing stuff. Oh man. I can't believe that we closed at 3 today. It's Friday, but we got in the middle of nowhere. So I can't. This is no boss.
I'm blaming you, Chico.
Got to put a wrench in my day.
Good fuck, Chico.
What else is there?
Why'd you do that, Chico?
Why? What are you doing, Chico?
Good fuck, Chico.
You got enough noodles to fill a horse.
Yeah, sausage.
Huh?
Yeah, sausage.
You got sauce?
How much? Good portion.
Huh?
Good portion.
I'd still rather have baked potato night while we got good sour cream. The sugar's fresh, huh?
Till September.
Huh?
One's till September, and one's till October.
So I just bought the shit. Better be good. I beat Chico.
Always disrupting your plans.
Uh-huh. you eating so much? Oh, he must like that new food. She goes, she's a big fight, yeah. You can get close. Oh, shit. Settle down, Chico.
Fight habit was
Little fucker. Man, that's a nice cold moo juice. Hit the spot. The hell, Ito? He's sneezing, right? That's what it sounds like.
Get to your bullshit.
What are you doing, Chico?
She's like, right there.
Yep. That's what I love about her. She's always just right there. You know where she's at. 'Cause there she is. I'm going to partake in some Marahoochee.
Using my pipe.
What?
Using my pipe.
Fucking A. I got one of my own. Those cost money.
Or a bit of your lip.
My lip's more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta wait till one breaks before I could have it.
So that one hasn't broken too bad. I dropped it a good couple of times, but not too harshly. It's hard to get.
I dropped my last one on the fucking oxygen tank. That thing's claimed 2 or 3 pipes now.
Chico.
Chico. We need to lay a rug over it or something. Because they do not like my oxygen tank. I smoke on my bed too much.
Flips off the bed.
Then I jump up real quick to do something and stink. Oh. I think that was like the 3rd time it hit the tank. I had it coming.
Making for a living. You used to have a good spare one or two.
I usually do. But being on the road's kind of tough, huh?
You have to sell everything you make it all perfect.
Lock the balance.
rarely make mistakes, and that's a good sign.
Hmm?
You rarely make mistakes, that's a good thing. In your work.
Fuck, man, we just came out of 6 weeks I hadn't planned on.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying in your work.
And it left us completely depleted again. I'm all like, fuck. By the time we start getting stocked up and ready to go, fucking hopefully that don't happen again. So we can keep the momentum up.
Just the unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah, yeah.
And we ran into them and then they fucking cleared.
Yeah.
We hit a wall, the wall got bulldozed down.
Yeah. It did. It did.
That's what happened there.
Congress flooded the fucking airwaves with what I'd been warning about in the first place. And then with the IHS and Bryce and the doctors and all that shit, everything came to a head all at once. It was, yeah, I've never seen quite such good synchronicity swimming.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
And it seems to be continuing forward. I mean, looking at our current exact situation,
We're just building up. Right
we're
now.
sitting right here, right now, in a very good situation for ourselves to
We can
prosper
roll
a
on
little
whenever
bit
we
and-
please, and we can build up as much as we can. Would like, seems.
Yeah, he's ready to, he wants
As much
multiples
as
of things while I'm
Yeah.
here, so. And the Sipsy pipes, I can make him a few of those tonight. I've got plenty of points. He was like, I tried that. It was good. I was like, it's a Moroccan style Sipsy pipe. They used to make them out of clay.
It's the breakable one.
Yeah.
Well, of course, it's glass though.
Well, yeah, not mine, but the clay one, yeah, they used to break off the little tips so you're not sharing spit with the last guy. Pretty much what that is.
Can't quite do that with glass though. But still, the airflow's good.
But yeah, the pipe design itself is fucking nice for smoking hash. And you can sterilize glass with a little wipe of a sterilized pad. Sterile now. You just have to break it. You know, you can't do that with clay.
It's a forever Sipsy pipe.
Clay's porous. Glass is non-porous. Therefore, you can sterilize it real quick with wipe down.
It's the forever Sipsy pipe. If you
Yeah,
don't break it.
if you don't break it. If you don't throw it on your oxygen tank.
That would just shatter. Considering how thin they are. Shoot.
Yep. Man, look how hazy it is.
I know. I'm just playing frisbee with sugar. I'm like, it's just fog. It's just a layer of fog, even on the grass below you.
This
Like,
is,
what the fuck?
it is so tellingly much thicker than it has been. And it just keeps getting crazier and crazier every day. And it's all blue.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't smelling smoke.
Mm-mm.
No, Nebraska's on fire below us. The fucking Nebraska's on fire. I'm glad we ain't down there. Welcome back, Viggers. The world's on fire. Had to see you. Yeah, I was checking out Nebraska. They're having their biggest fires ever. Down there too, in cow country. Talking about already how it's not going to help the already low number of American cows to bounce back doing this, because this is their food. And I'm like, yeah, They literally, that was the way they were hailing that. So I really fucking hope everybody's ready They're trying to tell you ain't gonna be no more cheeseburgers. Uh huh. Well, you know, I think we're sending more smoke into Canada than Canada's sending to us. I just start to question them tariffs and the legitimacy of that bullshit. I'm like, man, we might be getting hit hard from Canada because we're sending an awful lot of smoke out there, and they're burning houses and everything. I mean, not they. I mean, fucking globe's on fire, man. I'm just saying that the fires are burning houses out there and shit in Washington State, a whole bunch of them, all over the place now. I mean, everything's pretty developed around these forests that have been dropping their branches for how long? You see what's going on in the forests. It's, Sparky's been looking at his, the same thing up there. He's got clear cut for a good long while, though. This is, it, it's not a surprise to us, but yes, sir. It's, it, I swear this is the last year that we have. This is the year of the great and terrible at the end of it, from what I can tell. Uh, it sure looks like it. How thick can this veil get before people actually start like realizing this isn't smoke they're seeing? Some of it is in some places, but I mean, you can't make this all smoke. It doesn't come and go like it does, and shit like that. It's blue. It doesn't smell like smoke. It's not smog from fucking traffic. What is it? Oh, Cherenkov radiation. In fact, Cherenkov radiation thing. It's blue. You might want to look it up. My trees are blue over here on the top, so look at that shit. And it does. It keeps getting a little bit thicker every day. Where people are noticing, not knowing what it is. We're on the 90. We're set to roll. Big boy style, south and east. Following the trail of the cannabis clubs. Very specifically. Because we're going to be riding on the border of an illegal state. All the way down to where I can cut into the Ottawa tribe. But we've got, like I said, Bryce wants me to talk to certain people down here just south of us. And that's where we're heading anyway. I'm thinking it's taking us into Missouri. If I remember right. Because we're going to have to go jog a little bit west when we get down to Oklahoma to get to the Ottawa, to avoid going through Idaho. or Iowa. 'Cause I'm not a big fan of illegal states on this trip. I can't make money in them. I have to go follow the trail. And there's tribes up and down that whole route. So, so there's 4, 5, maybe 6 before we get to the Ottawa or even get to Oklahoma. I know these first 2 are pretty close. After we see the Winnebago, we should only be about 4 to 9, probably 6 or 7 hours from the Ottawa anyway. And I get a full tank up here, we should be able to make it all the way to Ottawa in Oklahoma on a full tank, and then some. Start straight east from there, hitting tribes all the way back to Philly. The churches. Can't forget the churches. Oh boy. Well, that's the way to get it out to the general population anyway, get it to the churches, because we're getting it to the natives. I need to get it to just all the tribes, man. All of us. Everybody needs to know this. It's everybody's affected. If you got a doctor, have them scan you for microclots. It's a thing. And they know how to treat them better than conventional stuff. I mean, it's conventional. It's made for different proteins instead of the cholesterol clots. Because the one isn't going to help you much. The other one helps you. That's doctors right there. They have that information over there on Dr. Campbell's page. He's got specialists over there, world-renowned doctors. They've been looking at this since about time I was looking at it. Talking about, do what? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I had already known what they were gonna do. So I was already warning people. And when those doctors jumped on, I realized we was all in trouble because they started losing their licenses, and I started losing channels. And here we are today. They're talking about that. That's major talk right there. They're like, that was wrong. That was bad. So I'm feeling kind of able to talk now. It's real what we're doing. This is the most real thing on fucking YouTube. It ain't scripted. Take that. We have destinations to go because there are tribes that are unified in wanting to get this fixed for the people. And they're ready to pull out of the government. They've violated too many treaties. It's time for the people to come together and stop being the government. Hold these people accountable for what they've done instead of beating up our neighbors. We need to love each other. We've been through enough beating up our neighbors. One common theme I hear is the white man's government. And it makes you feel a certain way after years and years of hearing it through all the tribes. All of them. They accentuate it's the white man. Well, I'm pink, but it's all colors in that government that know this is going on. All colors in that government know what's going on. That means your own family members are selling you out for a bunker. So let's stop the fighting, please, and finger pointing, and point them at the right people. Now here's another thing that you got to keep in mind. Every one of these damn politicians is 1,000,000 years old. Don't ruin your life hurting one of them. There's peaceful ways to do this, and we're taking it to them in court. It's a class action, and it's coming out of the Lakota. We have a contact, and it's going to be made known soon. They're setting up the infrastructure to handle this. It's rather sudden it's come on from many different angles, and we're doing some groundwork here for these folks because that's what I was actually, I think, asked to come here to do. And, obviously, we called Bryce and he said, I need your help with this, and started in with the legal stuff. I'm pretty good at it. So it's kind of in my wheelhouse, and I know how to approach people. I'm fairly diplomatic. I do drop an F-bomb when I'm around a person. If I hear them say shit, I can say fuck. Seriously. We have other things to worry about. And that's how is our neighbor doing. Because if they don't get well, we can't get well. Because they're still going to be sick. And might be shedding more of this protein. And that's vaccinated and unvaccinated. We're all, at this point, shedding this shit to each other. So get over your shit. And they're your friends, man. They're your family. And we need to get back to that. Because we've all been fooled. Your president's chosen, man. Read your Constitution. Quit fighting over this shit. Please. We've been doing this for too long. I've got all the proof on this channel. I made it kind of easy for you on the post section over there. I hung up a few videos. But honestly, you go into Crown Vatican DC Corporation, and man, I've got some videos on here that break it down in contract and show you. I mean, it's the Crown Vatican DC Corporation that runs the world. Fuck Israel. Everybody else is a tool to distract. They're still getting coronated on the stone of stone. The fucking Mesopotamian tablet of destiny handed down from planet heaven by Anu. For fuck's sake. Problem is, nobody knows what the hell that means unless you actually know what that means. All of a sudden you sound like Cinderella. Truly, I know what it sounds like. I just did my homework. And we uncovered some massive white pyramid temples and snake heads that you wouldn't believe. They got the cross on them. The cross representing planet heaven on snake heads. The Jesuits didn't like it. In 1808, they went in and busted them all up. Made a mess of the stone over there. You can see I can see it's fucking king stamp over there. But he's upside down right now. That's a feathered serpent. Jadeite. It's got Trinity glass on it from the War of the Gods up in Hastings, Michigan. There's a video of a lady from chat, didn't know me from Man in the Moon, come up there all skeptical. I don't blame her. Holy shit. I was so happy to see Lisa show up with a shovel and an eyeball to tell everybody I'm not crazy. Because I knew what it looked like in the phone. I'd seen my own videos. I'm like, the only thing I can see is that eyeball. But you really got to know where it's at and and it's really evident. And a fucking eyeball is evident. But with her there, man, she's walking around talking about, oh my God, this shit is so detailed. You can't see that in your camera. I'm like, I know. I got a $40 camera. It's amazing with the details and out there. So I knew I was onto something. I just wasn't sure which one I had. I knew which one it should be in my head, and it turned out to be the exact one we were looking for. Why would it be any of the other ones? It had to be Ninja Gita's, right? We read that together in several different cuneiform Toth 8, Toth, Toth tablets.
They
Those
just said the wrong locations just to fuck with us.
yeah, they just send out wrong locations, and it's like, well, see, I'd never really paid too much attention to Plato. He was like a philosopher, and I don't like philosophers. they, they just sit around and think about philosophy and possible scenarios. I do that, but a lot of my possible scenarios ain't coming out of my mouth. But I knew that scenario, if that wasn't legend, that had to be in Michigan. And then Jessica showed up talking about these people are keeping me down, man. I keep finding this weird shit. Let me see that. Oh, you know, do you happen to have a magnetic anomaly map of your mind?
Yes.
Why, yes, I do. She says. I'm like, could I possibly take a gander at your magnetic anomaly map of your mind? I was like, all that's yours. She's like, yeah, it's my 50 acres. I was like, look. I'm like, fuck, dude. She's sitting on 3 temples and a landing pad, and all in between there's laying motherfucking feathered serpents everywhere. It's like, holy shit. Big ass shit. That's, now it's a heritage site. They're up there digging out. Fuck, dude. Um, yeah, I ain't going back there though, unless we need to. So far, so good. I don't need to. We're gonna go to Oklahoma instead and hit all the Chippewa and everybody down there. And then, because I got to go down a couple of states anyways to bypass all the way through to down below Chicago, because I don't want to go through Chicago. There's no real tribes up in that region that we talk to other than the Chippewa, and everybody said it'd be redundant. That's what I'm saying. A lot of wasted gas, because I'm determined, man, this is very important information for these people. You should see, you should see the chairman's eyes when I was telling him about needing to scan everybody on the property here. Everybody, vax or not, you need to scan your population, and then the medicines Bryce has got, all that stuff. So they're talking to each other. But he was like, man, I appreciate you bringing that to my attention today. They were in the middle of meetings, and he said, I really, oh, he's real happy. I'm gonna go see what's going on here.
No. No. No.
pull the oxygen, please? Done.
He's dead.
Did you kill it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. My bad, I need it back on.
Bad.
Kick to it. Just like you can go up a little bit. I just want it longer though. I want it to be yeah. I want it to be long. So this I got a long cool draw. Make it long. That's what I want. And then can
Hey, Seamus.
Yeah.
Where you at?
No.
Couple new flavors.
Oh dear.
Like coconut.
Jogi.
It's not a bomb. Okay, so when it bubbles up, it perks, it comes up and it goes through this hole. And when you're done, you take it and drink it. How much does it cost? Please something. How much? What's this, dear?
This is my brain. This tells my camera to turn on and off. It's
The cable got hot. That ball must be in there. Too big a ball. It's about that big around. It's all my sound card. Bye. What's retail on it? Oh, yeah. What do you use for power? Like generators?
I've got a big one on board. But I got a function switch that it's only got 300 hours on it.
Yeah, I know. I got them in my couple of rigs too.
So it's got a function switch in there. It won't run unless the oil's free. And I got to drop the fucking thing and get there.
I was down at a motocross race down in Mesquite, Nevada, North Vegas. And I came out of there, came up there to Flagstaff on 40, and we went through Gallup. Parked in Gallup that night about 1 in the morning, and I was out of my camper, get there.
Walmart.
Now I parked in our truck stop, railroad trucks right beside us. Anyway, everything went rough. Well, I was too high.
Hi, kid.
Hello.
Hi, Casper. How you doing?
Butterscotch, huh?
Oh, I know. He's spoiling us.
I'm gonna have some of that while you have dinner.
Okay, thank you for dinner. Boy. Hi, everybody. Ooh, how's it going?
I threw him on the ground a few times.
Oh, nice. Don't spaz out. Remain calm. God, there's Chico hair in here. What the hell? Could you? Oh, you're messing with my dinner. Oh, shit. Sour cream on potatoes. Oh, boy. Dinner time, baby. Oh. I made a coffee pot today. Made a couple pipes today. I'm gonna make some buffalo tonight. Thank you, son. Oh, thank you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Mm. Thank you. I really like this shop. Mm-hmm. It's delicious. Thank you.
Right to the host.
My God. Yeah, it's good. Thank you. I'm hungry. Mm.
That's a candy water.
Huh?
It's a candy watermelon.
Mm. Oh.
Straight up butterscotch.
Hope everybody's having a good fucking Friday. good day here. Chef Seamus, damn straight. He's pretty good. A little cooked now. He gonna make somebody a good wife one day. Don't worry, same thing you say about me. Nowadays, you about have to, man. A lot of people don't know how to cook. Ramen noodles. Can't do the noodles. What's up, Bob? No. You need to get down. Mm-mm. You can get down. Go on. Go lay down. Go. Go lay down. No. Get. You like kisses? No.
It's like the taste of a candied watermelon, not like an entire sweet candy watermelon, more like candied watermelon.
I'm gonna make him some sissy pipes.
Candied with watermelon candy.
We ain't gonna be able to talk to anybody on until Monday anyway. I figure we can hit by if we leave here Wednesday morning. We should be able to be done with the Winnebago tribe by evening. Oh, look at the. Be right back. Blow glass here till Wednesday or Tuesday. He wants a bunch of stuff. I'd have to blow glass down by the Winnebago anyway. So if I can fill the tank here, we can make it all the way to Ottawa. That's what I'd rather do. We're almost out of food. I need to buy food. So I think I'm going to stay here till Monday and get a tank, and then we'll work Monday and Tuesday, and then leave on Wednesday morning. Sound good?
Yeah. I might get a day of work or something. Get some mushrooms.
Yeah, I need some. I just used 2 of your mushrooms today.
Yeah.
Mm.
The best application of a candy watermelon flavor I've had.
Hmm?
It's definitely the best application of a candy watermelon flavor I've had. And literally, instead of just a candy watermelon, it tastes like someone put candied watermelon over a watermelon.
Yeah, I'm highly impressed here with this. I know it's what Gunsmoke is head shop's name. I can't remember the dispensary name. Lemon lasagna. That sounds vegan. Doesn't sound bad. Mm. Hey, bud. Let me see some of that. Just a little bit. I just want it on a plate. Right here is fine. You don't have to dirty a bowl. A little bit of both, a little bit of A, a little bit of B. You can bring me the spoon. I'll handle it. Here, I'll trade you. That didn't take much. God damn, boy. Take it, that's the watermelon and then what?
Butterscotch.
Okay. I'm getting spoiled. I guess he looked at me and said, he's too skinny.
He needs some sorbet. Fatten him up. They're fucking great tasting. They're freaking great tasting too. My butterscotch and some milk.
Yeah, I might have to kick you. Take your milk.
I did with the strawberry ice cream this morning. Perfect fucking strawberry milk.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Rainbow spoon.
Yeah, he sounds like himself, doesn't he? Dude, this is like some really good sorbet.
It's like a high quality.
He said he gets it from a lady in the area. She makes it, and he uses it to infuse stuff. Mm.
He makes some good fucking sorbet.
It's really creamy,
Mm-hmm.
smooth.
That watermelon just like kind of tastes like a melon layered with candied watermelon,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't it?
Mm. Like a muskmelon.
Mm-hmm. But layered in candied
Layered in candied
watermelon.
watermelon. I could see that, yeah. Because it has a muskmelon taste.
Because of the cream.
Man, that is really good stuff. Oh my god.
It's like someone candied a melon with a fucking candy watermelon. And that's a hell of a flavor.
And the caramel is like, you can tell it's real caramel. It's like amazing.
Someone knows how to make their flavors.
It's a vanilla caramel. Definitely creamy caramel.
I swear they put Smarties in those that blueberry sorbet. Someone was upset they didn't have a blueberry Smartie. Made it
Man.
themselves.
I'll lick my plate. Excuse me a moment. Sure, he's like, I could do that.
That's your sneaky foot. She's ready to kiss you. That watermelon is great. Butterscotch is great.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really go wrong.
Fucking amazing. It's delicious.
You get none of it, sugar. Oh.
Do not trust this fucking duck.
My phone's almost dead.
Huh?
My phone's almost dead.
Well, type in what I want then.
What?
Make it quick. Never mind, I got it. I don't like your phone. It's not as friendly as mine is. Oh, there it is. King of Relief.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little spot in the world. That's all I wanted. A magnet flower. A special.
I like how you can just pinch one of the magnets. There's a this branching stone.
Huh?
You just pinch one of the magnets of the branching stone. Branching stone? From the stem? For a leaf?
Mm. Is that the hidden key? Mm. Oh my God.
You make a dog?
Huh?
You make a dog?
So you're like a bloom clover now.
Good dog.
Mm-hmm. It's like the little girl.
Almost like he was made to form into that sort of shape.
Ah. It's looking like my shadows are getting longer.
Oh dear.
Just about propagating over here to my flambe. Go out here and pick me some candidates. So I can make some sipsy pipes. He said like 50 of them. Okay, dude. I'll pick them up. I don't need a whole bunch of oxygen for that. I do need a buffalo image though.
Gotta be precise for it, be precise for not much either.
That's why I've been waiting for the wind to die down. It's pretty dead.
Oh no, Chico.
Quit eating carpet, Chico. He's a little crazy. God, my phone holder sucks. Can't see what it's saying. Just can't see. Oh. Huh.
I'm pretty sure Lee's still pissing as well.
Hmm?
Pretty sure Lee's still pissed off about your.
Oh, God. Of course he is. How old are they going to be? Mine's too old. He's...
Can you get off, please?
I guess Lee's having a stroke today. I just repeated his shit back into AI, and it was like,
Apparently I'm racist. Racist equals truth. No, I'm saying I'm lying.
That's how he started his most recent post. Two hours ago.
Lee's special. He's very racist. He hates everybody that don't look like him, apparently, and half people that do.
How dare you be a woman? How dare you?
Yes, sir. But the problem is we got too many of that going on. That's a big division right there. It needs to be shunned, not entertained.
What's the difference?
Held accountable for the damage done. It needs to stop, man.
You might be fucked, Chico. You might be fucked. This little girl wants to go chase her frisbee.
I don't give a fuck what color your neighbor is. This shit ain't their fault. They did this to all of us. Some of us more than others.
Put the blame on each other.
Chico. What are you doing? Oh God. It's frisbee time. She's run peeing. She's so excited she can't take it. They having some fun. How old they gonna be, Amy? You got little cubs. My motherfucking fuzzy cub, he's gonna be 22 this year. Still act sick sometimes. So do I, though. Oh shit. That's what Megan, I gotta think about it. I think she's gonna be 32. I gotta think about how old I am. I forget sometimes. You kidding me? I do. I forget how old I am. It became unimportant once I hit 55. I was like, well, now I got another 10 years to go. So that ain't gonna happen too quick. Just working on it. Sneaks up on you, huh? It's like, fuck. Remember wiping their ass. And all of a sudden, they're carrying groceries and cooking dinner. Fair trade. I'll take it. I got a good kid. I'm real lucky. He's still with me. Oh, I definitely don't force him to be. He's having a good little trip. He ain't got much to do but babysit his dogs. And if he doesn't, I'll kill him. He likes helping me. He wishes he could blow glass every day, but um, I'm I need to be blowing the glass if we're making the money, because that's or would starve. And he knows that. He's got to watch the dogs. He takes care of the house like a good kid, man. He does what he can.
He's working right now. Yeah, it's you see in physics say if you line electron magnets with their poles facing the same direction, the fields combine for a better field. Now, if you're stacking the solid magnets, it's limited, and that's exactly what it says. But we're talking about electron magnets. Same thing you got. Same thing Mom's got. We got. It's not infinite, but it's a big fucking boost we can pump up. And in 7 cities, man, I don't see it needing more. In a hallback array, we're only strengthening one side of the field. Do the math. It ain't so hard. We need to get the little bit of love in our hearts. But when you're sitting there spitting vitriol at somebody for being a certain color, you're not making very good strides on that. And I can see you not wanting there to be some indiscriminate three-sun system that makes a fucking chord blast through you because your frequency's fucked. And that ain't nobody's fault but your own. So grow up. Take control of your shit. Fuck. Quit hating everybody. It's messed up.
$21.19.
Nice. Mine are about 10 years apart. Ish. A little more. 11. I guess she's probably 33. I ain't gonna tell you how old she is. It ain't nice to tell how old the lady is. She's in her 30s. She's getting good at that frisbee. She's a really good retriever too. She'll bring it right to you. You don't give a shit. Batteries. 30%? 80%? What's my battery say? Is that? Never mind. I've got it. Okay, yeah, 30%. It's 30%. I've got some wind chimes. I got pictures of them on my Facebook. Last seen wind chimes. Little bell looking things with the long. They were all glowing the dark moons and stars on the clear glass, so they glowed in the dark at night. So, what are you doing? Why are you flipping the switch so much?
It doesn't turn it on.
He's like, what the hell? Don't kill my switch. Ew. Look at her. She wants more frisbee.
Can we go play? Can I go play?
No.
He's a puppy now.
Sugar.
You don't have your leash on.
Hey. Sugar. No. She's trying to push her way out of the door. So I want to play more frisbee. Crazy dog. Yeah, same here. I don't hate what people do. I don't hate them. And it's everybody's got a beef with somebody. It's time to drop the beef and be like, look, man, these motherfuckers over here are really fucking us. Your auntie died, your cousin died, your nephew died, your grandpa died. Somebody died over this. And the rest of us are infected with this. Like it or not, it's a hard, uncomfortable truth. And it's coming out all over the place. Out of Congress. We don't need to be hating on each other. They did this to everybody. They did this to everybody. They're going to point at Fauci and say he funded this. Who funded Fauci? Congress. It's a fucking game. They're playing with our lives. Red and blue, man. They're trying to divide us to the point where we just go crazy on each other. Don't. That's not going to solve anything. Hurting your neighbor isn't going to solve anything. Hurting them ain't going to solve anything. You need to hold them to account. You start hurting people, you're going to be held to account. See, that's not okay. Let us hit them legally. Help this shit out. Join in. Start healing. Giving information to people and helping heal and fix this. No matter what they want, fuck them. We need to unite. We're a lot more than they are. And we're allowing just a few people to brainwash us into sending our sons and daughters out to train to shoot us. It's fucking insane. That's good. Yeah, you shouldn't have hate. Yeah, I'm gonna make some buffalo pendants, little pendant buffaloes. Try, make them look like a buffalo. Chico. He's out there leading Seamus around on a leash. Yeah, I need to make us a full tank of gas so we can bounce to Ottawa real quick. After we leave Winnebago, I anticipate being in Ottawa territory fucking by Friday. It's only a 10-hour trip, and it's less than halfway down to the Winnebago, but it should only take one night's drive to get there. So Thursday's another whole day. But we'll drive from Winnebago to the next tribe before, of course, Ottawa, which is a couple hours down past them. And we'll sit there until morning, is my plan. And then we'll hit all the way down to Winnebago, or the Ottawa and the Winnebago down there in Oklahoma. We should be able to do that on one tank. And then still have enough to get us back out of Oklahoma again. Going the other way. Before I have to work again. Hopefully we'll find somewhere real cool we can work and make another tank of gas and go on. Probably make it up to Chad and Danielle's by that time. Well, we got a few tribes between us and them, but it's not taking that long, kind of like last time, you know. Walk in, share some information, and roll. And everybody's eyes are glad and happy. It's just a different message this time. It's a message of how to heal people from doing something we had warned them not to do in the first place. It's okay. I sounded crazy. But the thing is, half of them built greenhouses, so I know they listened to that half. I guess they just got afraid and started shooting each other up with that fucking shit. And to be fair, we got out here in 24 out here. We was fucking around out there in 22. These were the last tribes we'd seen out here in the upper Midwest. All the way into Casper. Utah. Chico chimes. Chico looks like he's king of the field out there. He got all kinds of shit taller than he is to piss on. He's all happy. It's a nice little dog field. You should let Kiff run around out there with her.
He'd immediately go after one of these cars. Going down the 90.
Well,
that's the problem.
Wouldn't have to worry about babysitting.
I'd fucking let him go. He'd go to the frisbee until she dropped onto the frisbee. He'd look around, see a car, bolt.
He might.
That's just simply how it would happen.
He might, huh?
He'd lose concentration of the frisbee because no one's having it, and then he'd go off for a car.
He might. Kiff can't hear anything, so he doesn't hear you yelling at him. He's just off in a blissful state.
Exactly. He'd be like, "Oh my God, a frisbee just got thrown over there!" Fucking car. He'd run into the highway. That's what had happened.
What was that? Take off running.
That's the
Yeah,
sad thing about
I
it.
can see that.
I wish I could, but
I can see that.
I can see that fucking crystal clear. He's gonna fucking just do that one of those times.
I can see that. We need to tie the ass up out there. You got the little pole thing, don't you? That'd be pretty good ground to dig one into. Out in the middle of nowhere. Kids. That'd let you blow glass for a minute. Take him over there by the hay. What's he gonna get stuck in?
His head in the hay bale.
I'm saying he can't get it wrapped around it.
I know.
Make sure, just give him a little bit of shadow room and shit.
What did you say? He just run around so fast he goes into one of the cracks.
I could see that. He'd find his way out. It's just hay.
I know.
Kiff in a haystack.
It'd look funny though for a minute. He found the ultimate corner of spikiness.
Little plushy puppy. He's fixing to roll out. I'm fixing to fucking blow some glass here in a minute.
This is a really chill, very pretty spot. I wish I could let Kip roam. He's just that way.
Yeah, true. Good, how are you, Brenda?
Like either that or we feel one of these semis come past and look. You're like, what the?
Wow.
Go off. I'm sure those fucking sorbets actually make pretty good fucking infused sorbet.
I'm not done today. Yet. Come on. Too much.
Considering how much he grows, I can only imagine how fucked up it'll get you.
I made a coffee pot, a couple pipes. I'm fixing to make some sipsies and some buffalo pendants.
Within the green light of the green cross.
I'm about out of oxygen. I got about as much as I did today. I made a coffee pot left, so I'm cool. I got enough to make some stuff. But all that's my little torch stuff. So Monday morning, I intend to get another tank of oxygen here, and $50, and then work it out until Tuesday, and leave Wednesday morning with a full tank. Either that, or I'm going to have to get down to the Winnebago and pray to God somebody half as cool as this guy's going to let me blow glass down there to finish getting to the Ottawa. I'm going to fill the tank and get me something to eat here before I go. So he wants a bunch of stuff, and he's really an awesome dude, and I'm staying here till Tuesday and
He's
working.
willing to give us 100 pick-me-up just for blowing me. That was pretty cool of him too.
He's a really cool dude.
Heard our situation. Immediately tried to help it in any way he could. You refused all of it, so he gave you sorbet.
I've got
instruction for our next 2 tribes down. Uh, Specific people we're going down to talk to again. Um, there's no hurry. The Winnebago tribe's only about 3 hours from here. The other tribe's about an hour and a half from here. Winnebago or the Ottawa is about 11 hours from here, and there's 4 or 5 tribes other than them between the Winnebago and them, and then the Winnebago in Oklahoma. But he wants me to stop at the Winnebago here in Missouri on the way down because there's attorneys and stuff and people that do things for tribe, and we're doing this a class action, and they're wanting specific people to help with it. So I'm supposed to go in and talk to them. Said Bryce is in the hospital and they're getting stuff set up here just for this. I'm their ground man. We're gonna hit these tribes and give them the microclots solution and the contacts up here and what's going on. Give them all of them my testimony, because it's going to be a class action. Each and every one of them are going to have my testimony because it's premeditated. And I want to have precedent set. My shit ain't changed since the day I started screaming it in 2014. They're going to kill us all. Yeah, this is how we do it. To a funky beat. This is how we do it. This is the groundwork for what's coming. So far, so good. We've got a bunch of lawyers and treaty people together with the wisdom holders and the doctors and people from IHS. Fuck's sake, all this information came out. Most people don't want to actually hurt anybody, especially doctors. Generally, they'd probably rather see you feeling good. They'd feel good about fucking make you feel good. I would if I was doctors. Some doctors, of course, are sadists, but we got that everywhere. We got to start holding them motherfuckers accountable. There's a difference between hating people and holding accountable. If we all held accountable, there wouldn't be reason to hate nobody, because we wouldn't be following these fucking idiots making ourselves fucking accountable. It's fucked up. What kind of cycle we're caught in? It needs to stop, and this needs to be the catalyst, I think, to stop it. Because everybody's sick, unified around the globe. We've made each other sick. Let's get each other healing now. We got 2 ways to go. We can start ripping our neighbors out of their fucking house, or we can actually band together and peacefully hold these fuckers to account and make sure everybody goes to jail. And if can you imagine, look at Fauci right now. He's got people following him around. I fear for that man. He's very uncomfortable. I'd like to see him feel that way every time he goes out of his fucking house, every day until he drops dead. And he probably shouldn't have a house to go into, a little cardboard shack maybe. He shouldn't have nice things. He should be shunned and ridiculed and followed and left alone, left to live in misery. All these fucking elites, they're used to everyone kissing their ass. That would be a fate worse than death. I know, he was freaking out about it too. FDA just approved it. See? They're going to keep doing it and acting like it's a good thing. You heard what the mRNA is doing, and they're coming out with new ones for your flu. What's the flu? It's either the rhino or the coronavirus with mRNA, producing different proteins. Same monster,
Please stop playing that game. Please stop allowing your fucking... I've been singing this tune since 2014. Please stop allowing your loved ones to fucking kill themselves and make us sick. This same thing we were talking about in 24 coming through here. Now we're coming in round 2, bringing these people to healing, and they're still pushing this fucking poison. We need to stop them. And we're not going to do that ripping our goddamn neighbors out of their house and killing them. It's not going to happen that way. That's not the way we do this. It ain't ripping no politician out their house and killing them either. It's holding them to account. It's the only way we need to be doing this. And I think this legality thing that we've got going it's getting stronger every time we hit a tribe. If y'all got $1, it'll be appreciated because we got a lot of tribes to hit between here and Philadelphia. We're going a little bit out of our way each way to hit extra dots. This is the only way we can make this work. We have to do it together.
Mother says she understands.
We're hitting preachers too.
Mom says she understands.
I certainly hope. You know, Lily, you probably got a higher than average IQ. I've learned throughout my life, because they told me I got a real high one. I'm disappointed all the time. I never ask you anything that I wouldn't do myself to anybody. And, you know, I honest to God, I used to advise senators as a top dog. People was asking me questions and they'd listen to my answers. And now that I know a lot of these answers to a lot of the questions humanity has, why is my government trying to commit suicide? Well, it's actually trying to kill you. We're on our side. The moon's doing a cartwheel. We turned onto our side. Your government knows that. You might want to familiarize yourself with it because it's real. It's uncomfortable, but it's real. Now, if you don't want to know, that's your choice. Free will is not always pretty. I'm not here to force fucking anything on you. I'm just telling you, watch your sky. Look at your fucking moon at rise. That motherfucker looks like a little grin on the fucking horizon over there on the east. And then when it sets, it looks like a motherfucking frown. It has been stood up and motherfucking sat down again over the horizon. It shouldn't be doing that, ever. Look at Tycho crater. It's at 6 o'clock and it's at 11 o'clock. It's set. Tycho crater should never be on the top of the moon in the northern hemisphere. Ask AI. I made a video. It is though. It is. Man in the moon's doing a fucking cartwheel. You ever heard of man in the moon doing a cartwheel? Is that normal? Watch it. It's doing a fucking cartwheel. Don't think your government knows? No, they keep you from noticing. Then you fight over toilet paper in the aisles. Jeez. I see you acting like idiots out there. Not you. You. New guy, how you doing? Get to my fucking post section and learn what you can do about it. Stop acting like an idiot, please. That's a good place to start. I've made it easy for you. There's some survival tips over there that you can't live without. Literally. It's simple as that. I don't monetize. The only way I gain is if you know what I know. Because then we can start changing shit. So fucking please get over there and do it. I ain't gonna beg you. There, I just did, didn't I? I begged you. I begged you to go educate yourself. With a whole heart. I'm meaning it. I love you. Love you later. Get your ass over to my post section. Don't look at the Shepherd Ambellis one. That's a well, you can. I put it there, but that's don't start with the first one. That's a documentary. It's not this message. Well, it is, but not. It is, but not. I give you details over here that they won't give you even in that. We could talk about that another day. You have a chance to make it right, though, Shep. You got all that footage of raw and everything. You know what's going on, bro. I ain't even got to be there. Make 2. Shackled to Silence 2. Into Raw. And then I'll love you again. I'll talk nice about you. Don't exclude the truth in why. He told the why, left it as a mystery. Not good. That's the specialty of the all things which can be measured. Club. Fun group. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. I'm not talking nice about him, am I? You know who I do talk nice about? Homebrewed. I talk nice about Homebrewed. I talk nice about Dumbest Guy in the Room. He's got probably the best channel on fucking YouTube going. I kind of like the Y-Files sometimes if you can stomach it. It's really commercial. I get over there and yell at him a lot about the place in Michigan. He's ignoring it, just like Alien and all the ancient alien people and Graham Hancock. They haven't said a fucking word about it either. Same old shit. It's okay though. Last few days, the fucking algorithm's been allowing people in here in the lives. Guess creators like, here, look, here's a crazy guy, and then I see the numbers going, and I'll be like, all right, new people, how you doing? Get over my post section if you'd like to live, but that's okay. If you don't, we got heavy truths over here. Well, yeah, he's pretty much stopped. I don't blame him. He's got himself a good woman and married, and he's doing good. He's probably the busiest man in Virginia. He's one of those utility finders. Everybody's digging somewhere sometime. He's got to go find them utilities, and he's really good at what he does. Um, so he's busy, but he's doing good. And you see Timmy. You see Timmy. Go look at his page. What he's done in the last just today. How many times I should die? Fucking, that'll sit on a motherfucker. I've just been dealing with it for 12 years since I stood down. And anybody that gets near me starts noticing shit like that in their life. John's had his fair share of it. He knows what's up. He made that video about when he got on an airplane and he flew to La Junta from Virginia just to see. That's the depth of stuff he does on his channel. He goes just, and it's not his channel, it's just, that's him. He put that on his channel. That was John coming out of John Needed to Know, you know? And he made that video talking exactly what he experienced. And it was funny because I had forgotten about teaching him how to be a compass. That's pretty easy too, but you kind of got to be there. I guess maybe I could, you know, it's all about. I'll show you. You just got to relax, and you get your shoulders down like this, and kind of open your field until you kind of feel your hands. You got to be quiet, and then you'll feel your hands bounce. Now you got about maybe a foot. I do. And you can slowly rotate, keeping that in, and you'll feel east-west line go through the back of your hand and then center up on it. You're pointing east-west. Straight up. You'll feel it. And it's that easy. It's that easy. And he'd close his eyes and he'd come back to the same point. And he'd open his eyes. I was like, I told you. He's like, wow. You're your own compass. That's how animals migrate. It's in you. You got the same thing. We've just been taught how not to use it. And it's that simple. You can repeat that and go do that. Check you with your fucking compass. It's that easy. You just gotta really relax and pay attention. Who, Lee? He is assigned to me. First off, he's actually psychotic. That whole act on his show over there, that's not an act, that's Lee. I didn't realize she got hickey puppies. I didn't realize he was such a religious zealot. I really wasn't. I had some inkling. He came across as what I view as a typical zealot Christian. I've experienced quite a lot of that. Sure, you probably have too. But then Patrick started pointing out things about the little scroll and all this and that, and I was like, so I actually went over there to his about part. I didn't give a fuck about his channel. Because I read that shit, I'm like, oh, maybe I should have looked. This guy, so I fed it into AI, and it was like, if you can find a quiet moment, just make an excuse to leave that man and call him some help as soon as possible. Start with 911. He's agitated, and he said he's a scroll that Jesus opened and gave to who was Isaiah and fucking somebody else. Oh my God. He's like, do not argue with him. I'm like, oh, I've been arguing with him for 3 years. 4. He's like, holy shit, I think I might be in trouble. So I should probably get away from him as soon as possible and dial 911. It's like, I think so too. I'm glad he's up in Canada. They'd have to finger search his asshole to come across the border. He'd probably like that. That's why he's so angry. He's a Christian and hates himself because he's gay as fuck and he knows it. That's why his wife and daughter left him. I don't know. There's something about the little boy down the lane. He's going to sell fucking some kind of wool. that, that poem. There's a poem there. Fucking, he's fun, but at a distance. Utah. Utah doesn't shake. His cheese slid off the cracker. Yeah, it did. It definitely did. Yeah, I don't even know what he's been saying the last couple hours since I made that last short. I just fed his words into the AI and it said, run, run, that motherfucker's dangerous. I was like, I kind of got that picture. I did. But mom and kids are out of that life. He is in a little hovel apartment. Now, I gotta tell you, I got to raise my kids and all that. You know, we had a really nice house. We decided to move into this together and we're going around the world over here helping people. There's a big difference. Something happened there that ain't getting on his channel that caused him to lose every fucking thing, including the house. And I'll be damned if he's being truthful about that either. He's mad about something, angry. Look at him. He's got hate in his heart for everybody. He's just over there, Jews and black people and anybody that don't look like him. He's criticizing me because I'm preaching to people to get along, stop hating. Literally said some racist shit about it yesterday in one of his posts. I don't address that. There's 6 or 8 posts he made today that I haven't addressed. I just went straight to him today. And he's going nuts. He's going nuts. So I fed that fucking line he's got there in his about section to AI, and it literally said, yeah, don't give that motherfucker no money. Get away from him. He's danger. Call 911. He's agitated and having himself a delusion. Don't argue with him, it said. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the way I'd feel if I ran into him on the street. I really get the feeling that he walks into a store and people literally are like, that's the one guy that everyone's like, oh God, it's that guy. In the town, wherever he lives. I mean, he says where he lives. I could probably walk to his house. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to. I'm just saying he something wrong with that boy. That's the kind of person these billionaires get to follow you around if you're trying to tell the truth. Look, he had a thing going on over there for a while. I just didn't like the way he treated women and minorities or anybody that didn't like him. He was always a pig. He's always been a pig. And an angry pig at somebody. If it wasn't me, it was Ken Wheeler. Fucking tattooed monkey he's fucking wanting to spit at. Because he disagreed with Lee. And he's written books. anyway, I was watching Ken and Homebrew and oh shit, it, I had brought the B plane out and asked John. I said, "Do you understand this?" And he drew the four winds that Lee breaks down. He was like, and I'm looking at it. It's an impact wave. I'm like, he gets it. That's the thrust and the up and down. I said, it's schematic. It's not just pretty, you know. So semantics aside, it's not just pretty design. It's schematics on how that fucking B plane flies through the air. And yeah, John understood it. I was like, cool, man. He says, yeah, Lee's got that over there. It's a halo wave, energy moving through matter, and it's the four winds. I was like, yeah, so that's an impact wave. The energy hitting matter. Yeah, they discovered that in nuclear explosions and shit back in the day. Uh, it's not a halo wave. He's like, yeah, but he's got all that stuff. I was like, okay, cool, man. I'll send people over there. So I made a video at some point and said, you know, if you want to learn what's on this B plane, fucking John's said that Lee's got it all on his page. So I said, here's this. He's talking about a halo wave, and I explained it. I was like, this is all nuclear. It's an impact wave where energy's hitting matter and causing this effect. It's a magnet-driven force that drives this plane. And then he chopped that up to where I learned everything from Lee. Jesus from Toast. That's where he got that from. But you can ask John. I was like, I don't really like the guy. So anyway, and Ken Wheeler got attacked by the CIA trolls very shortly after that, and he had to take the black hole video down, and he had the balls to come out and say it on a video. He's like, the alphabet soup attacked me, so I had to take some of my content down. He said, hopefully I'll be able to put it back up someday. I was upset. So I started watching Lee, and then I couldn't take it. I was like, man, this guy's a dick. And I'd say something to him, and he wouldn't like it much. But John, he liked. John's he's Mr. Rogers of Doom. So he liked John Homebrew. And he's John and him were conferring about 1748, and Lee made a video, and I've got some of it with some of the footage, Scientific Lee, 1748, he's showing his work and claiming it. And I've got a video of it. There's the still shots. He took down the one where I didn't know that you couldn't videotape your own work in somebody else's hands on YouTube, and I didn't realize that he would get away with talking murder on me every day of his YouTube since that day and before. But you know, I learned the rules. I'm not allowed to complain, and I got to be careful what I do. YouTube, you know, he's in the employ, and he sit over there and complain when he don't get his check, and you can see he doesn't fuck with me much. But right now he's losing his nut. I don't know what he thinks he's going to gain. Everybody over there on his channel is kind of dumbfounded, I think, at this time. He keeps screaming, I'm a narcissist, and pointing my way. I mean, what I gotta say, yesterday we had 7,000 people in here and looking at videos in my post section, learning what to do about this situation. And he's over there complaining about somebody donated a little bit of money for our gas tank so we could go thousands of miles across hundreds of tribes and alert millions of people that there's a class action lawsuit and we have ways to treat what's killing your people, and you too, all you new people. Um, you're sick. I would get to my doctor and have myself checked for microclots, and they're not cholesterol, they're protein. There's specific regimens that are working on it. So if you didn't know, now you know, and that's in your hands. We're going to hundreds of tribes across the nation and letting them know. And so far, the ones we've told were like, oh wow, because we connect two dots and it makes sense why they're getting sick. They're having the same number of COVID deaths as this year. And they're having to go to BIA for more money to bury their own people. And it's because of this. They just lost a council member up north during a council, break. He was 40 years old and had a massive heart attack, and all kinds of things are happening around the whole world. It's not just these tribes that are having high numbers of deaths this year. For fuck's sake, everybody's having high numbers of deaths. And it just so happened to come out in the Fauci trials that IHS had been manipulated to not treat these people for the long COVID. They weren't able to get the right treatments because of suppression of information and shit. So that came to light, and that's huge. That's human right violation. That's murder. That's murder, and it's premeditated murder because I've been talking about it since 2014 as the reason I stood down. This begins here. They're going to get you sick. They're going to make you mad because they're going to tell you they got you sick. They mandated it to you, your kids, everything. Please don't do that. Please understand that we can actually stop this. And now all of a sudden, these folks are standing up to unify to stop this in a peaceful manner using their own damn courts. If that don't work, we're 300 and some fucking million. See if they can get back in their offices again if you're really into it. We need to hold these people account. Really. They need to be held to account. We don't need to fall apart right now and hate our fucking neighbor because they got poisoned too. It's just, we've been doing that too long to each other, and they keep fucking doing this to us. They're bringing out a new mRNA flu shot. They've been doing this shit and extending this shit, and Moderna is bringing out a brand new one. FDA just approved, yes. Are they slowing down as they're telling you what it's doing to you? We need to make it stop peacefully. Got a few million people. Let's make sure they can't get into their offices in town. Stop it. Make sure your health agencies stop this. Take it off the couch. Take it off Facebook. Get your asses into the council and cough on them. Cough in the room anyways. Cough a lot around them. Don't cough on them. That's like assault. You can cough around the room a lot, especially if you got long COVID. Get your ass in there to council meetings. Everybody needs to be scanned for microclots, so they released a weapon on us. Yes, ma'am, we did. Seamus made pork chop, or little pork, with little pork steaks. Wasn't a chop. What was it? A little pork loin or some shit. And baked potato. Yes, ma'am. We had dinner. I got to work. I'm fixing to go out here and work again. I need to get some more shit done. Yeah, get something to eat, huh? I'm gonna go out here and pick out some pieces and see. I need some buffalo imagery. I don't think I have any offhand. I guess it could look like a cow on the fat end. I'm gonna have to utilize my screen here at some point. Once you 40, 45, something like that. I forget. I gotta work. Gotta work. Gotta work. I can make a couple $100 worth of these stupid little uh, Sipsy pipes. They're hash pipes made like a Moroccan hash pipe. Traditionally they're made out of clay. But somebody asked specifically for one today. He's like, man, my old buddy used to make these hash pipes back in the day. You just put it in the bowl and smoke that shit, just light it up, and it'll smoke real good. I was like, yeah, it does. Pulls that smoke, puts it in a loop, and then sends it up. The more you loop, the more air cooling you got, and it's got a nice long neck, so it cools it really nice. You can kind of see a little bit. I'll bring you out there if I get the generator going on anytime soon. I gotta pick up hang on. I gotta I gotta pick out some really nice points to make these hash pipes with, because they're pretty quick. Okay, yeah, he's talking about some 4 pillars. They're all over the radio again. Information's fixing to come. It isn't just for the tribes. They're about ready to sign up every individual on this too. So there's going to be a big reckoning. This isn't just for the natives. This is for all of us. This is for 180 nations of human beings. We're doing that. So give me a little bit. We'll have the contact information. There's 4 pillars going up right now that need to stand, and this happened really fast. So give them a couple of days. This is for all of us. Don't freak out. This is for everybody. This isn't just for the tribes. We're going to the tribes because they have the ability and the treaty and the knowledge for all this stuff that's going on, their history. I don't. I'm just doing their legwork. I'm the assistant. And we're just helping here. And I'm also, I guess I kind of carry our own tribe on my back with me everywhere we go. There are thousands of us on the one planet, one magnet tribe. one planet, one tribe, magnet fucking tribe. We'll have to work on that. But we're invited in on this class action, and you can help me by spreading this on your social media when we actually have it going, and information of contact and all that stuff. So I'm putting it out there. I'm going to need help from everybody to spread this to everybody. There's 180 nations. We're one planet, one tribe. We're all magnets. We need to start acting like stewards, and it's a hard truth. We need to unite. Our elites have failed us across the globe. This is their upper echelon of achievement. They got along to the point that they fooled us so they could exterminate us. Isn't that something to be proud of? How about we stop that? How about we stop that and turn them, we put in some kindergartners, because they're not going to actively work to fucking murder you. You may have to literally put up a bubble hour out in the end of your driveway. I don't care. I don't care. But until we get a better fucking going on, we need to settle down and work on healing. That's for damn sure. We need to hold these people to account and stop this system we got going on right now. We're on our side, and we need to start uniting right now. And the catalyst is there. Heal. You can heal or shred each other apart. You're already dying. Let's heal or shred each other apart. I was warning about the shedding too. I was telling people stay away from the people who have had those boosters. How do you do that? I'm sick with it. He's sick with it. You're sick with it. We need to take care of each other. Stop being mean to our neighbors. We need to come to at least a couple of points of agreement. We need to stay out of each other's business as long as we ain't hurting each other. And then we need to gang up on those people who have hurt us all and hold them accountable peacefully. We have a class action lawsuit open to 180 nations. Give me a couple days, you're going to have contact information to give to your friends, family, your Facebooks. You guys are Facebook experts. Some of you, watch me. I'm going to be all over it. I ain't even allowed to talk to my clubs on Facebook. Zuck still fucks with me. Zuck's always fucking with me. I did put up some pertinent videos of Congress up on my on my Facebook though all the time that are not on my post section, because I leave my post section free for all you new people to get over there and find the videos with my little thumbprint over there and look at. Those ones are crucial for your fucking existence. And if you don't fucking agree, tell me where I'm wrong. I would like the criticism on an honest basis. I get paid trolls to tell me I'm wrong, but that's all I've ever heard. Most people that check that out benefit from it in an amazing manner in their own life, because it's real, it's physics. I'm not giving you esoterics or ghosts. I'm giving you reality. The electromagnetic field permeates every atom in existence. There's a certain frequency, and you get goosebumps. That's your electromagnetic soul fucking charging up. And I didn't know I had a magnet, but it made sense out of my fingerprints all of a sudden. They're close to yours, but a little bit different. Get over my post section. Learn what they don't want you to know. Then you're doing something. I'm gonna go out here and pick up some of these things here real quick. Oh, shit. Okay, I was going to. He has more. So I asked him how he's doing, and he just told me he's on the drip. He's got they're hitting him with a full regiment of they're flushing him, his system. They're doing what they should have 3 fucking years ago.
It's really tragic that he had to go through 3 years of fighting to the point that he actually lost a fucking toe to get them to give him the right medication to make him better. And that's not just him. We've seen people with their feet gone up and people up to their knees out here. I'm sure there's other people getting amputated thinking it's gangrene and it's not. It's treatable. Um, and they're getting all that information together into a packet so we can get people knowing exactly what to fucking do. Because I'm sitting here, I don't even know how to spell the right shit. I've just been handling the legal stuff and helping him find precedents and case law. That's what I've been doing, and talking to people, letting them know what I know. I'm testifying before everybody that this is premeditated. They remember me when I even mentioned. I was like, I've been through. He said, I remember you. I remember you with that look, like almost. Man, I could feel it. He wished he had heard me. He wished I hadn't sounded so crazy coming through last time. But here we are. They remember me, and they remember what I told them, and they see it now, and they want help, and they want to help, so they're doing this. And I mean, honestly, they could just fucking curl up their borders and be like, all right, we got the fix for us. Fuck them. Let them all die. But they're not. So that's where we're at today. Trying to unite people. So the information's coming. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of information for doctors to treat this right. He's under 4 or 5 different regimens of stuff right now. I'm not a doctor, so I'm not going to go over it. He's just telling me what's going on. And it lightens my heart to know he's finally getting the right treatment. They're going overboard. They're like, oops. It's They were told not to do it. They were ordered by the federal government to fucking treat this and that and only. That's got to put you in a hard position. So there's whole people out there, you included, that are suffering from this. And they know that. It's not just the nations. He just said that. He's like, no, send me everybody. He's like, okay, I had planned to, but I didn't have contacts, so I don't know if you guys are ready for all that. I said, I carry a lot of people with me. So they're not. They're in one tribe, I guess. This one, Mother Earth, one magnet. We're included in their lawsuits, so please get ready. Get ready to start giving out information. It's coming in the next couple of days. Contact information, and if we got any lawyers out there that want to help, treaty specialists, we're looking for tribes on the road. We're going down. I'm meeting with them because this information isn't getting out that fast, and I think we can beat it down to the Ottawa. They're fixing to have a powwow here in a couple weeks. Their big powwow of the fall is coming September 3rd. I don't think it's a coincidence we're heading that way within the next few days. And we're going to be 2 weeks out of their powwow. Tell me how many coincidences you've seen on this trip. I think we're going to hit right about their powwow, and we might be there to talk to a lot of tribes, and then we can just fucking jet. I don't know. We'll see how that works. I'm thinking 2, 3 days. It might be longer. I don't know. Who knows? We're uh, we're gonna have that information here in the next couple of days, and regardless,
Hello, Moto.
I'm gonna have to make that phone call. All right, y'all. I'm gonna let you go. I gotta make that phone call. I gotta get some stuff dug out over here too. Um, I've only got 7% battery. Love you. Hold tight. We'll have information tomorrow, the next day, for contact, and so we can start putting out on social media. It's a 180 nation, all peoples can join in on this class action. This is against humanity and your humanity. So that's how they're phrasing this. This is how the framework's going up. It's a total class action for every citizen of the United States and the world. Um, right now it's federal, but I mean, y'all should probably get in on it too. Anyway, um, hash from turkey. Yeah. All right. Love y'all. We'll talk to you in a little bit. I got to get out here and get this